Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silvershade here, back in StarRupture. That's right, this is the Arcadia 7 where the sun farts every 50 minutes or so. Welcome in, nice, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome in, Roblox. Hope you're having a great day today as well. Yeah, we're just getting underway this morning. And thank you for the wasabi.
Did someone say wasabi?
Wasabi! Wasabi!
So we just had a rupture occur, which is a good thing, because we're gonna do some more exploring today. Now, there is something we were in the last stream that we're targeting something over the hill there. You can't see it because of the rupture, and you can't see it till I go over the hill. However, I'm doing good. Ice, how about you? So what we are going to do, though, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the planet to heal itself, there is a right over here. There was an infected POI. We are going to go check that out because now this is the time to do it. Because with the infection, you try to do it under the daytime, the spiders just keep respawning, and if you're by yourself, it's a pain in the butt. So right now, because it's here, the spiders won't spawn, and this gives me a chance to take out the blue nodes. And loot the place.
Nice.
Can't you just throw water on them? On what? The throw water on what exactly?
Reloading.
Well, it all evaporates. So there's no water here when the rupture happens. Everything evaporates. Everything. Yeah, if I had water to throw on it, I would, but there's no water. It won't be till the planet heals itself. Ah, there's one down there. I thought there was one down there. I've got about 10 minutes to explore this place before everything respawns, and I'm hoping I got all the blue nodules. Oh no, there's one. Oh, in here.
I need water.
Alright, yeah, I better drink up. Oh, yeah, there we go. The good chest. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. That's good chest. Alright, mainframe. Alright, we got initial recon shows no sign of the enemy in the area. The terrain is stable, safe, and the water is not potable, but we'll think of something. We should be good. Begin weapon testing. Let's see, I thought I saw water. You did see water until the rupture occurs. You'll see after what you may have seen is the water is gone. That's where it will spawn, but there's no water there right now. Let's see. This is not an ad. It's an offer for a better life. Without the medicine and supplements from Future Health Solutions, the conquest of space would not be possible. We help you overcome the limits imposed by outer space. The Galaxy series of products will help you feel at home anywhere, whether it's under lunar domes or in a Martian tunnels, or maybe you dream of going farther. Anything is possible with our supplements. They will strengthen your immune system and provide a solid dose of vitamins and minerals. You don't have to worry about your bones weakening or organs failing. Our Nebula series, on the other hand, is the unparalleled solution for the hardest working colonists. Our supplements help quickly increase muscle mass, reduce fatigue, and stimulate the intellect. You can work harder and more efficiently while reducing sleep to a minimum. It's your shortcut to a promotion. Forget about being tired. Throw off your limitations. Your health is your future. Future Health Solutions, for modern problems. How'd you get this address? You can't right here. Thank you for interest in our product. Reply with better life to get a special discount on the Nebula series. Future, basically like a spam email. Okay.
I can use this.
There we go. What's up, Roblox? You are a subscriber because of Bitter Hearts the other day. Give me on the channel. Gave a bunch of gifted Twitch subs. That's why you're a subscriber. Hi, Storm. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're here on Arcadia 7 in StarRupture doing a little exploring. And I know there's some soul hearts up here. We're going to grab this before... Oh, there's a body here too. Yeah, some stuff to grab right here before the planet heals itself. No, I can't get them right now. Okay. Well, at least I got the other stuff. All right. So we got that done. Got that done. Cool. It's quick in and out of that POI. Love it. All right. So what we're going to do real quick. Where is my analyzing? Aha, here it is. We're going to analyze some of this stuff. Get this out of my inventory.
Another great day for science.
That's right. Ignite them. Soul hearts. Good, good, good. You're finally on a summer break? Awesome, Roblox. Alright, I'm gonna get these out of here. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do real quick. Last stream when I got here, I just quickly built this up, but what was not here was this and the power. This and the power, the wind turbine. Because I realized, well, if I gotta get back to my main base in a hurry, I can't. I got no way to get there. So it's like, oh, hey, I got enough to build this, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's go back to the main base. I can now teleport. Woohoo! Only for 47 days, but it's better than nothing. Oh, yeah, I understand. Oh, my base is attacked. My base is under attack. Yeah, that's what happens. Part of the evil update. And that's what I call the update one. I call it evil. The evil update. Not that it's a bad update. It's a good update. It's just some of the things that they've changed kind of make it feel evil. Oh, that was quick.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith. Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That's weird. It's like they're spawning and instantly dying, and I don't see the weapons firing. There we go.
but now he's dead.
Thank you for that, Roblox. We're secure. Woohoo! All right, we're good. We're good. It was a little perfect. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Grab all these goodies. Is that? Oh, okay. That's. Oh, those are the. You can get eggs out of those during the nighttime cycle. Okay. All right. Oh, I missed one. How'd I miss that? All right, let's get this stuff in. Get all cleaned up. And get back out to exploring. All right, where is my analyzing station? Here somewhere. I think it's here. Here it is. That in there.
This data will be useful.
Item. Yeah, put the ignitum right there. Yeah, while I'm here, I guess I'll slap all this in. Don't need that on my inventory. It's all heavy ammo. Yeah, we'll go with that in there.
I can use this.
That. Alright, while I'm here, let's grab some more of the standard ammo. While I'm here. Yeah, I'll take the full stack. There we go. Oh, I should get some building materials while I'm here, too. Yeah, that ought to do. That ought to do. Or if I really... Tell you what, let me stash them for now. They might come in handy. Get them out of my inventory. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Oh, you know what? I might want to grab one of those to pull that up. Okay. No zombies in this one, Roblox. But there are spiders. There's spiders in this one. And no zombies. It's going, Sarah. It's going. All right, we'll get the teleporter and get out of here. Oh, before I do, I should probably do a quick save here. All right, we're gonna go back to GeoNode Site 2. Okay. We're gonna move on. Now I'll show you where we're headed. Or try to get to anyway. Right there. Let me see. Can I zoom in more with this one? Yeah. That's what we're going to try to get to. If we can. Are there spiders coming? Oh, I don't know. There might be. This place is infested, so I wouldn't be surprised. And there, see, there's all your water. Yeah, there's the water. Yeah, see, the plant's regenerated. Yep.
That's a snack.
Grab that while I'm out of here.
Acquired.
I won't grab a whole lot, just a little bit. Oh, spiders! I heard it. I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. I heard the creepy crawler. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, see, this place crawls, and now he's dead. You're right. You know, I will pick up these, though. I could use these. Oh, look, it's a little crabby. Oh, thank you for the train ticket. Yeah, Clutch King. Yep, and the lurk. Yep. That's just some of the emojis I've created. Hey, Shadow Stopper, welcome in. Yeah, this is StarRupture. Basically, this is kind of a open world survival factory automation type game. We are basically criminals sent to the planet to activate the forgotten engines.
That's a snack.
And open up technologies. All while dealing with spiders. Yeah, this place crawls. Yeah, that is cool, Roblox. All those custom emojis.
Acquired.
All right, that should be good enough for now. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to our destination, but we're going to try. We may be stopped by radiation. We shall see. Gotta get over those mountains. Now, I'm going to pick up some of these, look like carrots. Oh, 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 we got company! Oh, wow, you're shooting your crap at me? I don't think so. Keep your boogers to yourself.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I don't make mistakes. I make happy accidents. That's right. All right, got rid of them. They're gone. All right, let's see if there's any parts to pick up. Yeah. Oh, I saw little creepy crawlers. I saw creepy crawlies. Yeah, that's right. Take him out. Kaboom! Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. All right, no problem, Roblox. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day or evening where they're at. We're just having a little fun here, killing spiders on Arcadia 7. In StarRupture. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This place crawls. Oh, I see more in the distance, but I ain't gonna worry about them. This is called StarRupture. It's basically an open world survival factory automation type game. We are prisoners sent here to activate forgotten engines and unlock new technology, and all the while fighting spiders. See how high up we can get. It is. It really is fun. Oh, that's it. That's as far as we can go. We got a radiation belt right here, so I'm going to try and go this way and let's see. All right, yeah, there's radiation there too. All right, I'm going to see if we can't try to find a hole through here somewhere. Ooh, more radiation. No, thank you.
That's a snack.
Okay, there's helium nodes. Oh, thanks, Isaac. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I want to grab that. I'm going to need more hearts. And welcome aboard. Oh, now I'm gonna have to deal with them.
Reloading.
Woo! I'll take the spider parts, thank you. Good research stuff. Oh. We got more company. Woo!
Is that all?
That's a lot of spiders. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of small. I mean, that is a decent amount of spiders, but yeah, they get to be a lot more depending on the POI. That's just a small handful. There's even some really big behemoth one. But yeah, there's a lot of spiders in here. And basically what happens with this, there's a daytime, nighttime cycle here. So is there going to be an army of them? Technically, yes, there is. When you upgrade your main base core, I'm not anywhere near the base at the moment, but my primary base core is way up. And by the way, the map is huge, by the way. Where is, okay, here's my main base core right here. And it's once you start leveling up the base cores, they start to become under attack. And the higher the level base core, the stronger the enemies, and probably more spiders. So yeah, big armies can attack. And as I was saying, this has a daytime nighttime cycle in it. Right now we are in the daytime phase. The nighttime phase will start when the star ruptures, and it's gonna probably rupture maybe in 30 minutes ish. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Basically, about every 50 minutes, the sun will rupture, and you need to get into safety, or you will basically be unalived by the sun. I like to say the sun farts. Welcome back. When it's nighttime, will the spiders be stronger? No. In the nighttime phase, the spiders do not exist. Essentially what happens is the daytime is when the spiders are out. When the nighttime cycle hits, they go underground to avoid that's funny. Yeah. They go underground to avoid being burned by the sun. They won't come back out until the daytime cycle begins. That's when they'll respawn. And the nighttime cycle is when you want to get out there and explore the POIs if you're struggling. Some POIs are better to explore out right after a rupture. Especially the ones that have an infection around them, because the spiders are just going to keep respawning and respawning and respawning. Yep, radiation. Oh, wow. Let's see. I need to drink. I need to eat.
Nice.
Nice. The random crates that you see right here, they contain sometimes some various items. They contain like these here. I had like an item that I can use for research points that I can unlock technology. Hi, Candor. Welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. These meteorites on the ground. Oh, this here's a monolith. So this is gives you radiation. But yeah, these are if your base core is upgraded. Oh, more spiders! Woo! They're jumping all over the place. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Woo! So the items you can turn in for research points. Matter of fact, I'm close to a base. I can do that. I think I'll probably go do that. But there's health item, food items and things that you can pick up to unlock to make better food items. All right, Roblox, thanks for coming in. I'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in.
Acquired.
So I'm gonna head back right now because there's basically a radiation barrier. So this is kind of like looks like a big valley, but eventually we may be able to get to that at some point. At least I hope so. That'd be kind of cool. See, here's that POI I was talking about. So apparently I did not get all the blue nodules on it, because if I had that radiation, that you see all that blue infection, that would not be there on that POI. So I better steer clear, because otherwise the spiders are just going to keep attacking. Yeah, see, there they are right there. I did not get all the blue nodules. Why don't I see Roblox chat? You stream on Twitch or something? Yeah. Yeah, I multi-stream. He was on Twitch. You are on the vertical, so the chat should be right about in the middle. It's where it should have popped up. Yeah, see?
Reloading.
I got a little too close.
Is that all?
Yeah, see, I what I do is I multi-stream. I got 3 streams going right now. No, I'm on YouTube. Yes, you are on YouTube, but you are on the vertical YouTube stream. I've got 2 YouTube streams. I've got the vertical and I have the horizontal. If you notice the title, it'll say vertical. Which means you're on the one that we do the vertical format for like mobile devices. And horizontal is for more like tablets, televisions, computers. The vertical format does go to the YouTube Shorts feed. Yes, it does. So you could be on YouTube Shorts, scrolling through, and all of a sudden you might see our live stream. All right, so this is the recycler. I'm going to recycle some of this stuff. This out of here. Get this out of here. Yeah, see, before I didn't. One of the ones that what I used to not do is I used to the titles were exactly the same. I used to have vertical at the end, but if because I know another content creator that sometimes will, sometimes they'll try to, if like Sarah's streaming here on the main channel, she'll want to raid to her on YouTube, but it's a pain to figure out which one to link to. So now what I've started doing is putting vertical in the front of the title. And so now it's easier to go, okay, that's the vertical one. I don't want that. I don't want to raid to that one. I want to do the other one. So it's easier to decide which one to raid to. So it separates it, makes it a little bit easier. All right, so I just got rid of some of those items. I should have an analyzer. Yes, I do, right here, analyzing station. All right, so here's some of the parts that I picked up. You're asking what I do with them. So I take these, put them in this machine, and I'll get 12,000 data points. So I'm going to do that for all these. That gives me 220,504 data points to use. Now, I don't have a corporate terminal, so I'm going to try and build a corporate terminal. Right there. So, what data points do is they allow you to unlock technologies in the corporate terminal and under, let's say, like here under the food station. I can go down here to recipes. No, it's not recipes. It's, where is it? Oh, I didn't build one. Let me build it. I know what it is. It's the recipe station. Here it is. Oh, and I got some creepy crawlers to take care of. All right, well, let's see. I need a little bit of base defense here. I'll show you what those in the terminal real quick. I just need to get a little base defense here. All right, there we go. Got a little bit of base defense now. Okay, is there turrets? Yes, these are turrets. And these are the manual turrets. So I will have to manually feed these, but you'll see they'll attack the spiders as they get too close. So I figured I could use a little bit of defense because I'm a little too close. And see, they're just gonna just keep attacking.
Finally.
All right, so this should be okay for now. There are also turrets that you can that will be automatically fed. You filled they're back at the main base, but basically they'll auto get filled, so I don't have to manually fill them. All right, so in the terminal, I got 200. Like I said, I got 220,000 to 225,000. I probably didn't say that right, but I don't have enough yet to unlock any technologies here. But if I go over here to the recipe station, under the Mega Press, I might have something. Nope, not here. Here. So I can use data points here to unlock things. Do you play other games? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do play other games. Our schedule pretty much for the week is on Mondays. I typically will play Jurassic World Evolution 3 on, that's Monday. Tuesday is Train Tuesday, so I play train-related games. Right now, I've been playing Derail Valley. On Thursdays, I do, like factory automation, open world survival type games. So this would be, like StarRupture. That might be good. I gotta come up with a name for that. That's good. I like that. In fact, you know, that's what I focus on. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Friday, we have Friday Night Mayhem, which could be any random number of games, because we typically collab on Friday with another content creator, Dempsey, and maybe a few others. On Wednesday, Sarah streams here on the main channel, and we have what's called Windrose Wednesday. That's where she plays Windrose, and we typically collab again with Dempsey, where we play Windrose. Saturday, we typically have our Fortnite with the community. That's where people in the community can join on. You know, Sarah runs it, so they can party up and play Fortnite with us. So yeah, we run the Fortnite community event on Saturdays. So yeah, we play a lot of various games. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, see, look at all the spiders. It's because I didn't clear out all the nodules. So look at all those spiders. They're everywhere. Yeah, maybe we'll get some more spider parts. Use the research. I'm close. Use my grenade. Yeah! Oh, look at that! Boom!
Changing mag.
Woo! We also have a Discord channel as well. How do I get notified of your streams? Well, since you subscribe on YouTube, what you can do is make sure you ring the notification bell. That way you'll get notified when we go live and or post new content. Whoa, big behemoth! Big behemoth! Big behemoth! Woo! Let me see if I can't finish dealing with some of this.
Reloading.
Oops. I hit the wrong button. Yes, it does. It's the big behemoth. Woo! Oh boy. Gotta heal up.
I'm taking the med.
Got it. Woo! Woo! That's right, shoot it in the butt, shoot it in the butt, shoot it in the butt. Thank you. Okay. All right. We'll collect up the spider parts. So, I want to join your sword. Okay. Let me go inside. I'll have to, because you're on vertical, the link doesn't work for some reason. It won't pop up, but I'll post it anyway for everyone, and then I'll copy and paste it. I just need to get into safety. All right, hold on, and then I'll paste it so you'll be able to see it. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Definitely. Yeah, if you can go ahead and post it in the vertical for me, I'd really appreciate that. Thanks, Sarah. I went ahead and I posted it for everybody else. But yeah, so yeah, definitely make sure you ring the notification bell. That's when you get notified. On our post page, on our YouTube page, we post our schedule. So you'll see what time we're going live and or for posting videos. Yeah, if we're not going to go live, we might post a video in its place. Typically, we don't put shorts on there because the shorts we try to do maybe every Wednesday and Friday if we can. So, but you'll just see what game we're playing tentatively, who's going to be the one streaming. On Discord, we also post the schedule as well. But we've got, got a great community there. You can interact with other people, if you got questions, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, we have sections for like different games, Fortnite, stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely. All right, so it looks like coast is clear. Whoo, boy, that big behemoth. I tell you, that big behemoth. They give me 5,000 data points. Oh, we got people coming back
This
again.
data will be useful.
Unfortunately, it's going to be like that until I get those nodules out of there. Woo! Okay, if you can't get it, give me let me know. I'll take care of it. Yeah, but the person's on vertical. Okay. All right, if you can't get it, we'll post it in the vertical for you if you need it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sarah.
Not yet. Reloading.
Woo! Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. And the good part about being in our Discord is we also have multiple channels too. So yeah, we've got a Roblox channel. Sarah's got a Cozy channel. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. How you doing today, Majestic? Me, I'm just getting my butt kicked by all these spiders. Got a little too close to that infected POI. Thought I got it all cleared out, but I guess I didn't. So now I'm in a massive fight. Thought I got all the blue nodules, but apparently I guess I didn't. Thank you, Isaac. And I can't do anything about it till the rupture, so I can get in there and try and find all the nodules I missed. Nice. And thank you.
Reloading.
Woo! Oh, wow. Where's Icarus when I need him? If I had to guess, Isaac, maybe a good 10, 15 minutes? Yeah, I do need my meat shield. Come on in, Majestic. No, I'm kidding. It could be, Isaac. It could be. It could be.
Reloading.
It very well could be. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, thank goodness!
I recommend
Oh, yes, I needed that. All right, when you see that wave warning, you typically have about 2 minutes before the sun farts. So I just kind of have to... All right, get out there, grenade, go do your stuff.
Changing mag.
Wow, I got very little ammo. Woo! Wow, that stuff's eating my ammo. See, the spiders are probably like grenade, get down. No, actually, they're attracted to it. They go in to tag it. See, once that hits, I can go back in there and figure out what I missed. I had to have missed a nodule. I had to. I'm pretty sure I missed one because you see they just kept coming because it remains infected till you get all the blue nodules out. Let's see. If I had to guess, Icarus is either busy with the droids or out touching grass.
Rupture is arriving. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
I'm drinking water with like an energy type drink, energy powder, and maybe a little bit of a squirt of orange flavor. And so I don't fall asleep. Of course, with all that spider action, all that adrenaline, yeah, there's no way I'd fall asleep. See, this is what happens when the sun farts. See how it's all on fire. So we're moving into the nighttime cycle now. It is almost 1 p.m. Pacific. I was just going to say the spiders should be keeping you awake. Yes, Majestic, they certainly are. All that adrenaline. So once this all dies down, it'll go into the nighttime cycle. It's a completely different type of atmosphere. There are no spiders right now. But there's only certain resources you can only get in the nighttime cycle. So it's kind of cool because they force you to go out in the nighttime cycle to explore. Oh, what time is it where you're at, Isaac? All right, before I go anywhere, I'm going to do a quick save. And then I'm going out to this POI to find out what is up. Oh, look at that. Oh, ignite them. I need that. 10:53. Now, is that, I'm guessing that's, hey, is that AM or PM? Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. We are going over to this POI to find out what blue nodules I missed to clear up this infection. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. Where are these nodules at? Aha! There's one. Watch, that was all it was, too. Watch, that was the only one I missed. Causing all that problem. (10:53 p.m.) Okay, okay. One under here. Let's see, 2:54 p.m. in my country. So you in America or something? Yes, I am in California. I'm on the west coast of the U.S. See, 2:54 p.m. That means, Nicholas, you are probably it's almost 3 your time, which means you're probably in Central Time. You're in the Middle East, Isaac? Okay. Okay. I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it. That was probably that was the little booger giving me the biggest grief. Was that little nodule right there. I think that was it. And you see the rupture just wiped out all the spiders. Wiped them all out. Now I'm going to grab this ignite because I can only get it right after a rupture. And I typically have about 10 minutes to get it. I'm not too worried about getting the meteorite hearts because I can get them anytime. It's this ignitum though that's I need a lot of it, and you can only get it right after a rupture. There's also these ore crystals, these blue crystals. They're down in caves, and you can only get them also right after a rupture because the cave opens up for exploration. They're usually covered by vines. What country are you in, Isaac? But that's good if I did get those nodules out, because especially if I'm going to set up a production here. Lebanon? Okay. Okay. That's cool. All right. So yeah, if I set up a production here, I definitely would need to have dealt with those. All right. So yeah, the map here is huge. As you can see, I just did this around this valley. Just this great big circle around the valley. Now, I don't know how far the mountains go, but there's a lot I have not explored at all. Yeah, you can see all this area here. There's the radiation belt down here. I think the belt's here, but I don't know how it wraps around. Let's find out. Oh, you know what I should do first? There's more ignitum over here. Let's get that and let's go drop it off and get more ammo. Let's see. For some reason, I can watch your stream while playing, but if I do, I can't chat. Oh, that's interesting.
I need water.
That's interesting. Oh, we got a raid.
Signals raised, the raid is here. Trains at full throttle. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Take a seat, enjoy the ride. The rails are
We just got raided on Twitch. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for becoming part of the crew. All aboard. Welcome aboard, Raiders.
Still love your raid song. Thanks, Dev. Yep, it's an awesome raid song. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Welcome aboard.
Just rated with 4 viewers.
For those that do not know me, I am a multi-streamer. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, Sarah's my better half. She streams as well. on the main channel as well. She also has her own Twitch. We do a variety of games, and we collab with other content creators such as Majestic, who is you saw in the chat there. Dempsey's another one we also collab with, and there's a few others as well. So yeah, glad you're all here. Just gonna ammo up and get back to the exploration. You missed all the action. One of the POIs over there was just constantly, because it was still infected, so it was just giving me a hassle. I was just constantly getting hit by spiders. Hate them things. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna empty out my bags here and get some more ammo and get back out to exploring. All right, ignite them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got spider parts. All right, let me sort my bags here. Oh, I could probably make some more water and food while I'm at it. Yeah, let's get rid of these spider parts. But yeah, I love that Raider song. I love that Raider song. Twitch is almost identical. It's a little bit, maybe a little slower, and the lyrics are slightly different geared for YouTube. I mean, I have to do a few things back in a few minutes. Okay, no problem, Dev. All right, so how's my points looking? Oh, not enough to unlock anything, but that's all right. Let me see what I got. Raw food. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this. This all, in case if I ever get Majestic, anyone else back in here, we'll have some stuff. I'll keep that on me. That's a good one to have. Probably get rid of that. Yeah, put that there. Oh, that's not a food item.
Let's see.
Okay. Is it okay if I don't chat? I want to play and watch at the same time. Oh, absolutely fine, Isaac. Lurking is acceptable. Lurking is absolutely acceptable. As a matter of fact, we'll see if it works. If you want, you could put exclamation lurk, no space, all lowercase. But lurking is acceptable. Absolutely. There, that right there. I think I'm okay with that. Water I do need. I should be okay for food. But let's just see if it works. Ah, there you go. It may not work. Yep, there we go. I don't think it's popped up on vertical, but it did say you're lurking. It actually did. And I'll eventually pick. I think I'm gonna switch to probably like Streamlabs. Caster Labs, for some reason, the commands, they don't, for whatever reason, won't show up on the vertical stream, but they show up on Twitch and YouTube. On the horizontal, I mean, on the YouTube horizontal and Twitch. But for some reason, on the YouTube vertical, the stuff doesn't pop up. So when you did lurk, it did pop up, just did not on the vertical. It popped up on horizontal, and it popped up on, I don't know if it popped up on the Twitch side, but it did show up there, and I saw it in my multi-stream. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Yep. See, it worked. And for if you get like a YouTube membership, I do have custom emojis in there, and I think I put the lurk one that you could use on YouTube there. On Twitch though, if you're on Twitch, you have access to those emojis. Water. All right, so let's see. Anything else to get rid of? Oh yeah, I need to make some food. Not food, but at least water. I think I'm okay on food. I think I have 3 of them. I'm fine there. I just need water. Yeah, let me maximize that. There we go. And then let me put this away. And thank you for the lurk, Isaac. And yes, that goes for everybody. Y'all are welcome to lurk. Lurking is absolutely acceptable. Okay, no problem, Isaac. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again. All right, so we're good there. Got water. All right, we're good there. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me go out get some of this food here. Yeah, let me just craft some food on me. You too, Isaac. You too. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Thanks for subscribing and joining the Discord. There is the there it is right there. Okay, good. Got that. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab some. I got plenty of base building material, so I'm good there. I need more ammo. Let's see, how's this one? Yeah, let's grab 1, 3, 4, 5, and I'll go 6. Sort. Yeah, good enough. And let's go. Yeah, grab all that. And let's grab all that. There we go. That gives me a little bit of room to work. Okay. All right. Let's go back to where we were. We'll do a save when we get out there. All right, let me just jump in. Save. All right, we're saved. All right. Like I said, this map is friggin' huge. I mean, look at it. I've barely touched like anything here. I mean, I don't even know where the radiation is all at. I suspect there's another world engine that we can eventually access. Because I think I saw that they're thinking about adding more forgotten engines. I call them world engines, but forgotten engines. So there's a lot to explore. I mean, there's some here that I haven't quite, you know, some of the dark areas I have, it's hard to see. You can see like through here, but some of these I probably can't access. You know, there's a POI there. I got something up there I could get. And there's some of the radiation out there. Kind of barely touched out there. And the radiation barrier out there. Have barely come out here. You know, there's this is the forgotten engine, right? Yeah, sealed entrance. Yeah, unknown facility. That's the forgotten engine we've been in. Probably could go back in there because I think there's still loot in there. But I don't think we got it all. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff. I think there's a POI, I think, right here. Or no, was it here? Here. Okay, yeah, there's a, okay. Yeah, so there's a ton of places to explore. Where's Icarus when you need him?
Reloading. Changing max.
All right, get everything all locked and loaded. Spiders on that shore over there. There's a satellite, a geo scanner over there. Eventually I need to activate that. Oh, what is that? Hello. Is that a forgotten engine? You know what? I'm headed that way. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. I want to see if we can get to that. We couldn't get to that one. Well, I'm going to see if we can get to that one.
Reloading. Changing max.
All right, where's those things? Woo! Good thing I got ammo. See if we can't get up high. Oh. I think I was already that POI. If it's a lot, yeah, I was to that POI already. Oh yeah. Oh. Unless that's the world forgotten engine I've already been in. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. I bet you that's the one we were already in. Let's see. Let's draw the line here. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. Right along that line. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's the forgotten engine we've already been in. Okay. No worries. But at least from up here, we can take a look, see if there's anything at all. That POI down there. You see, from up here, you can see a better view of that facility. It's an interesting looking facility. I really hope we can eventually go into that, because that would be freaking cool. Okay, looks like Twitch is going to go into ads in about 3 minutes here. Oh, so here's one of those caves I was talking about right there in the middle of that sungrass. You don't want to touch that stuff. It'll slow you down. But yeah, there's a cave like right there that's covered by vines. That's only accessible right after a rupture. Yeah, that's the forgotten engine we've already been in. Oh. I heard y'all. I heard y'all. I got bullets with your names on them. Wow, they just suddenly just stood still. Dang. Guess they had a death wish. Looks like this is some kind of a canyon here. Oh, interesting. Sulfur. Let's see. Can we go up a little higher? Yep, we can. I don't know. Can we get any higher than that? No, you know what? We can try. We can certainly try. Oh, those ain't good. Needs a connector. All right, well, we can put... No, not that. Go. Pedestals! For the win!
No more distractions.
All right, let's see. How about over here? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Interesting. Almost looks like, according to the map, that this ain't a part of the mountains. It looks like that might be radiation on the other side of that. I can't tell. And it looks like Twitch is in ads. They'll be coming out in about a minute. Yeah, let's see. Got a POI up ahead. Don't know if I've done that one. I think I have. I think I have. Is it? That's it right there. Okay, so I have been there. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So I do appreciate you sitting through those ads. Oh, radiation. Radiation! Get me out of the radiation, please. Alright, so that's pretty much, it doesn't show it there, but that's pretty much the border. Thank you for the follow, DJPC. Thank you. And welcome aboard. Ow. Yes, yeah, I think I have been there. Yeah, I have. It's in that area there. Even though the map shows an infection, it's actually not there because we've cleaned it all out. Do I have power cells? I don't. I don't know if I need them anymore. Where does this train lead to? It leads to entertainment and fun. That's where it leads to. And chaos, because you never know what's going to happen. And in this game, leads to me screaming from spiders. Thank you for the horn. All right, let's see. How far can I go this way? Yep, that does sound right. All right, I gotta let my energy fill up. It looks like that's about as far as we're going to be able to go that way. And I'm pretty sure there's a radiation barrier right behind it, because, I mean, there's a way to get through there, I'm sure. Yeah, I could most likely might be able to build pedestals if I can get them close enough to the ground to build up over. But there's radiation around here, so that'll stop you from going that way. I think there's a drone wreck up here. Oh, back over here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where was it? Aha! There it is. Almost missed that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll give me research points. Love it. All right. Looks like there's a monolith and a body down here somewhere. Aha. There's the monolith. Where's the body? Took us to my right a little bit. Oh, there it is. Go. What's in it? Oh, good stuff. Sorta. That's always good. Yeah, drop chance. Oh, increases item drop chance. Ooh, nice. Yeah, bullets. Okay. Ooh, ooh, that's that sungrass. Don't like it. Oh, and we got company. Eat grenades. Yeah. Oh, one must have survived. Where is he? Aha!
Finally.
Aha! I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right, so we got a ton of spiders down there. I can see the radiation belt all through there. Oh, we got a big behemoth down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. See if we can't get back into the Forgotten Engine. I may have to get some power cells. I've got them built already. I just got... Whoa! Hello! Wow! Woo! Holy Stromboli, that was a lot of spiders.
Changing back.
Woo, there's one. Yeah, and we got this over here. We set this one up. This was a really nice area. We figured it could be something we might eventually need to use. Oh, welcome back. I don't have a command set up. I might have to think about that one. But this is a gorgeous area down here. I mean, look at this. This river through here. This little, oh, it is gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. And Majestic set up this zip line for me. So now I'm just going to zip right on over here. I think maybe, yeah, I think we're going to try to get in there. You know what I think I'll do? Just in case, I'll go drop some stuff off, go get some extra ammo. Go grab the power cores just in case, because we might need them to get back in. And we'll go down there and see what kind, because I know we didn't loot the whole place. Because we basically were, there was so much loot, that we had to leave a lot of it behind. And lore in there too, so I'm kind of curious about the lore. There's one piece of lore Icarus told me about. I got to be careful. It's basically not YouTube friendly. All right, there we go. And this way, y'all can get to see my how I got things set up. Y'all, the production everywhere. You know, it's all, a lot of it's at a standstill right now, which is okay. And it'll come to life if I take like certain things. It'll start to spring back. And this is the main, right now, this is pretty much the main zip line. This, if I stay on this, it'll just take me in a big circle that I've got set up. You got all the main, a lot of production everywhere. And the reason why I spread it out, especially since this is still in early access, is, you know, they still have optimizations to do. So putting everything all in one area just really just drags the game down. And then it happens like it's Satisfactory as well. If you put, you know, a lot of games like that, if you put too much in one area, it really bogs the game down. So what I always suggest is spread your manufacturing out, so that way, one, it takes the stress off your hardware, and two, it's probably good. You got so much room, might as well just spread out and take advantage of it. All right, so we're gonna go inside here. Recycle. Anything I can recycle? Negative. Okay. Basic printer. Oh, you know what I could do? I do have that. Okay, that'll help. Oh yeah, analyzing station right there. Put that in there. I don't want to analyze that.
This data will be useful.
There we go. All food stuff. Let's put that right there.
I need water.
Let's put that in. I will get this person some water. Helium right there. Yep. Food. Go. All right, ammo's looking good. Everything's looking good. So we're good. All right. I need, that was right, the battery. The battery. Where did here I stuck them? It was either here or at the forward operating base. Ah, there they are, right there. All right, I'm gonna split the stack. Split. Give me just one. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, let's go to the Forgotten Engine. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Actually, I got a faster way. I mean, I could, you could take the tour, but yeah, we'll take the tour. What the heck? Let's take the tour. For those who haven't seen it, and then you get a different view. You get a little bit closer view of everything. It really is a gorgeous game. It really is. The multiplayer is a blast. We've done multiplayer here a couple of times, and the multiplayer is where this game really shines. I mean, don't get me wrong, the single player is good too, all the factory automation and everything, but the multiplayer is really good. They've done a really good job with the multiplayer. I mean, overall, they've done a really good job, but the multiplayer is really good. This is starting to look a little like your Satisfactory game. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the only difference is with this game, you can't build fancy facades. We don't have a lot of the building mechanics like we do in Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you can really go to town. But is that something they may add? They might. See, that's what we do every Thursday. 2-player streamer co-op. Cool. Yeah, we had a blast going through the Forgotten Engine in this game. We're definitely looking forward to doing that again. Or even just exploring with the multiplayer was kind of fun too. You know, Icarus will be in here with us, and Icarus will go off and do his own thing. That's what Icarus usually does. Usually be me and Majestic and maybe Dempsey. We'll be the three of us. Will be off in another area. Icarus always goes and does his own thing. Exactly. Exactly, Majestic. Exactly. That he does. So here you can see where I'm making a lot of the compound stuff. Got to get in the habit of naming like you can name the base cores. So, you know, I got to have to get in the habit of eventually doing that. That way I kind of know what's here. But it would be kind of nice if we had like signs or something we could put up going, oh yeah, or especially if it shows up on the map. So we kind of know. Usually I'm building my companions exploring. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's usually what happens when we do the 4-player. A lot of times, Icarus will go out on his own. Majestic and Dempsey will usually go out exploring, and I'm usually staying behind and building all the factory stuff. And then we'll be busy chatting away, and all of a sudden we'll hear Icarus go or something like that. We'll go up, and we'll look at the map, and Icarus died. Yeah, that Forgotten Engine's so cool. But they've got, you know, that one I was trying to get to. That's interesting looking building. He ends up with the dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, he does, Majestic. He really does. He really does. But yeah, we'll be getting off here at the our forward operating base here. Yeah, we did the Forgotten Engine. I thought it was gonna be harder to beat, but it went rather well. Yeah, yeah. If you do it single player, it's a lot harder. But when you do multiplayer, it's a lot easier. It's still a little bit of a challenge, but it's not as bad. It's really not as bad. Yeah, and it's not that difficult when you have multiple people. So since we've already beat it, I'm sure there's going to be spiders in here. I'm just gonna just see what kind of loot's still in here, because I know we did not loot everything. I know. Oh. I think I got them all. Yep. Got them. But yeah, I know for a fact we didn't loot everything. It was impossible to loot everything. I'm just go back in to see what I can get and then see what kind of lore, because I didn't really read the last when we were here. I really didn't read the lore. But there's one piece of lore I gotta be careful, because I got a warning from Icarus not to read it on stream. It's definitely not YouTube friendly. See, oh, it didn't use the power core. All right, so I didn't need it. Okay. Must already have one, so that's cool. We're gonna go to the tech floor. All right, and it looks like that's the pod I've already claimed. Oh, here we go. We've got lore. All right, we're gonna read the lore. All right, from Cloning Center to Thomas King. Thomas, we tried being nice, but I've had it, so I'll be blunt. We can't give you muscles. It's against regulations. End of discussion. I'll report everything to Aiden if you continue pestering us. All right, from Thomas King to Cloning Center. I read the regulations. If my sleeve happens to be crushed by something heavy, then according to paragraph 6, clause 72, I can get a new one with additional muscle tissue. Plus, I get a discount on account of insurance. What do you say? I'll give you a little something from the discount. No! As you probably noticed, we didn't give you muscles, but we did write an official complaint. You have a desk job. Thomas, we can't cite getting crushed by an engine as a workplace accident. Focus on logistics and do not touch any more heavy machinery. All right, looks like Twitch is in ads. So I'll wait till they get out to finish reading the lore. But yeah, no, the Forgotten Engine, yeah, if multiplayer is, it's a lot easier, I think, when you got multiple people. because you can cover more, especially the boss. You know, kind of. Well, I don't really. It's not really a boss fight, but the ending fight to start the engine. That was better with multiple people. Single, that could be really rough. Single. I've seen videos of it, and it's like I was dreading coming in here because I saw how tough it was. But once we had gotten here with 4 people, wasn't that bad. The hardest part was just trying to find what we needed. But once we got in there and started figuring things out, wasn't that bad. All right, so Twitch should be done in about 20 some seconds here. Yeah, they're just about done now. There we go. All right. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. All right. I waited to finish reading the lore while you were all in the ads, so that way you didn't miss much. All right. Stop it. We don't have an endless supply of biofilm. I took a look at your finances, and you can't afford to keep changing sleeves. If you're trying to appeal to our conscience, it won't work. Instead of destroying sleeve after sleeve, try working out and getting a 6-pack. Well, it kind of makes sense. Exercise. In a way, you deserve to be congratulated. You're the first crew member to be marked by the system as being unfit for the mission. We had to put your disc away in the storeroom. If you're reading this, that means the mission's over. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it lasted, so an invoice for storing your disc is in some other message. In the future, I recommend physical exercise. It's free and doesn't lead to getting suspended from your duties. See you back on Earth. You were our favorite patient. 19 sleeves in 8 weeks. Bravo. Wow. Welcome to the World Engine program. Congratulations. You're among the pioneers who will help build a second home here. Remember that our goal is to make everyone who comes to the new world not only safe from radiation, but in the future, able to take a deep breath of fresh air. We invite you for a briefing and some refreshments to the canteen on level 0. The briefing will be conducted by Logistics Officer Aiden Patel, and then other refreshments. Each team will be led by its supervisors. So we got Logistics Officer Aiden Patel. I think I did read this before. I think I was interjecting some of like Majestic and Dempsey and Icarus in here. So I think I did read that one. I don't remember reading that one. All right, so we're here at the main engine. Got quarters, tech station, comms, logistics, pump station, security. Tell you what, let's start at the very, very top. Oh, that's as far as we can go. Ah! Okay, so we're going to have to go down. All right, well, let's start here on the tech station floor. All right, here is a map. We are there. All right, we're just going to start looking. Oh, well, I ain't got to worry about. Oh, the spiders can come out of those. But we're just going to start looking. We got some lore here, and we're safe from the wave. Okay, alarm. Code black generator failure in logistics sector. Switching to emergency power. Protect discs. Protect disk at all costs. All right, incoming message is forbidden works. Remember that possession of files in violation of current law is forbidden. This applies to everyone without exception. Breaking regulation in this difficult time will result in a fine and forced hibernation. For finding inappropriate files on their private tablets, the following people have already been hibernated. Buzz Holden for the book Credit for a Grandson by Jacob Jacks. Isaac Senior for the album Shell Break by band Soul Cage and the game Horrific Adventures of Mr. Natural. Kyle Rockwood for the documentary film Leaving in Alaska. Tiffany Rockwood for the documentary film Leaving in Alaska. Bella Porsche for the full discography of the band Brothers of Venice. The list will continue to be updated. Amnesty is possible if the files are reported personally to anyone in the logistics department. All right, so we've got office here. All right, we got some stuff to read here. All right, Luca Costa to Claywood Corp. I'm writing to you in secret from the IRO research facility in the Rupture system. My name is Luca Costa, and I am an engineer working on the planet terraforming project. Terraforming, not terra. Not terror, not terror. The team I am part of has made incredible discoveries. Modifying the atmosphere has caused unexpected changes. The IRO does not understand the significance of our research, but I trust you will appreciate it. The Claywood Corporation has much to gain by learning this information. I am ready to divulge certain data on the condition that a large shipment of non-perishable food is delivered to our base. We can make the exchange at any moment. The sooner, the better. Thank you for such an extraordinary, interesting proposition, but I'm afraid that it would be too risky at the moment. Claywood, you don't understand. I can give you access to all the information, all the documents. You can take over the entire project for yourself. I can work for you, and I'll definitely be able to convince others as well. I don't want weapons, medicine, or anything illegal. Just food. One shipment will do. Applies for at least 2 weeks. I'm sure we can come to some kind of an agreement. Do you have any way to send a sample of the documents so that I can judge their worth? Sample is attached. There's a lot more where that came from. Have you had a chance to look at what I sent? I really need a quick decision here. I gave you what you wanted. Now it's your turn. It's not just about me. There are other people here. You have no idea what we're going through. We don't want to make it without your help. We won't make it without your help. I know you're a decent person. I'm offering you a fair deal. Please write me back. You son of a witch. You're just like the IRO. You're just like the IRO. It's all about profit. You don't care about the people. You're a nobody, another greedy, power-hungry a-hole. You think I need your help? You'll regret that you ignored me. Going outside. Hey, this is Engineer Luca Costa. We met in the cafeteria. I found you in the system. I'll get straight to the point. I'm jealous you were able to see Arcadia. Do you know if it's possible to join you on your next expedition? Maybe you could use someone who knows the equipment. I'm really getting tired of being cooped up in here. Best, Engineer Luca Costa. Hey, you shouldn't even be writing me, much less asking about something like that. Our team is full. We're not planning to recruit anyone new. Not now, not ever. You weren't trained to survive out there, and trust me, you don't want to go out there. I hope I've made myself clear. One more message and I'll block you. Congratulations, you are among the pioneers who will help build a second home here. Actually, I think we've already read that. That's all right. Yeah, we've already read that one. Oh, we have, what's this? Aha, storage box. I knew we missed some loot. I knew we missed loot. Okay, I need to go now. It's 10:40 p.m. here, and I need some sleep. Work tomorrow. Okay, Dev, thanks for coming. I do appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And we hope to see you next time.
Peter, you asleep? Over.
It was. Why are you calling?
Because I can't. The empty hallways are scaring me.
All right, night,
Almost
Dev.
everyone has been put to sleep already.
That's why you woke me up? Why are you surprised? It's more convenient for the IRO this way than to send out a ship for us. Maybe one day they'll retrieve the discs, or maybe they won't. At least the higher-ups won't have to listen to us plead for help.
There's really nothing we can do?
If they won't listen to reason, we need to damage the main computer. The engine will fail, the atmosphere will begin to change again, and that will endanger the other bases. The IRO will have to react.
Won't that also deactivate the security system? We'll be left wide open for the vermin.
Relax. As long as we stay locked up in here, we'll be safe. Besides, I'd do it so that the computer could be quickly fixed again, just in case. We've got everything we need in the technical storeroom.
I don't know. Maybe we should talk to Aiden about this.
In the morning, Mason. Go to sleep.
All right. So it kind of wonders if maybe this was they did this on they did it on purpose and things did not go the way they anticipated. All right, we got, let's see, messages. Oh, yep, same thing. All right, let's see. Is this as far as we can go? Yep. A little scary for sure. Oh, look, loot. I knew it. I knew it. There's a dead body. And lore. All right, what do we got? Additional food shipment. Oh, there's some stuff I have not read. Okay. The changes that we need to introduce to the engine have extended our mission time. I'm sure that very soon everything will be ready. We have also gathered some very interesting data in the meantime. We're motivated to continue our work, but our food supplies are slowly starting to run out. Please send additional transport that will help us continue our mission. We have fully understand the challenges you face during this revolutionary mission. We appreciate your courage and the sacrifice you are making in the name of science. We recommend optimizing management of your current supplies by reducing daily food rations, for example. We've already reduced our food rations. Further reduction is not possible. If I don't receive additional food quickly, I'll be forced to hibernate the discs of most of the crew. Their safety is my priority, and I can't allow them to starve. Hibernation is an excellent idea. It will effectively help reduce the wasting of supplies, and the engine does not currently need to maintain full crew. The management is impressed with your creativity and quick problem solving in stressful situations. This is why you were hired. We trust you will be able to make the right decisions on your own. I'd like to emphasize that this solution is only temporary. It is meant to ensure the safety of the personnel until the food transport arrives. Once again, I'll ask you to send it as quickly as possible. I don't think they did. What the frack were you thinking? I should throw you into a box and leave you there. If we didn't have a staff shortage, I'd send you on the transport back to Earth. I'm demoting you. From now on, you come to me first with everything. Everything. You can continue your research, but officially you're on test tube cleaning duty or whatever it is you all do in the lab. Got it? We'll figure it out. We'll handle all private matters in person from now on. Delete all previous messages I already did. It's also time for our schedule ODM. ODM, seriously? After you cut my salary, I'm not forcing you to do anything. Punishment. It has come to our attention that Dr. Santos has revealed the recipe for the XKCD6 substance. Do you know anything about this? Good morning. Dr. Santos will face consequences of her actions as outlined in the contract. Dr. Santos has been demoted from her position and fined for the amount equal to her salary for the full duration of the mission. Okay. As requested, I'm sending you the general plan for the World Engine program. Engine H-01 temporarily suspended. A terraforming heating machine that allows for survival near the dark regions of the planet. Engine W-01 working in testing phase. A machine that purifies the planet's natural water resources. This would make it not only suitable for additional use, but also in the near future for consumption. Engine A-01. Initial testing phase. A machine that changes the planet's atmosphere to reduce the effects of cosmic radiation on the planet. Engine S-01. Building to commence soon. A machine that controls satellite defense system around the planet against meteor showers and the influence of rupture activity. So it sounds like these may be different engines we'll have to possibly explore. One of them sounds like, let's see here. I don't think we've done this. The one here does the heat in the dark regions. No, don't think we've been to the. Don't think that's accessible, because this could very well be the engines that might be available in the game at some point. Because this one here, the plan to reduce the effects of the radiation. So I think we're in engine A-01, I believe.
Stable.
I don't think we're here at W-01. And S might be the one that we see up in the sky. Oh, but this is interesting. Yeah, look at the order that they're in. They're out of order. See, I would have put W first, then A, then S, then H. So you get wash. All right, let's see. So we're finding some good lore. Not as much loot as I thought, but it's okay. Also, no spiders, which is cool. Oh, I don't want to go up. Let's see, can I go down? Backup generator. Oh. Okay, yep, we definitely cleaned this all out. Oh, tablet? All right, here we go. I don't remember reading this. The barricade's fallen. The exobiological entities are in the generator. With access to so much energy, they'll start multiplying exponentially. This is no longer a threat to just us, but to everyone on Arcadia. You need to shut off the generator at all costs. Try to get to the technical corridor. I'm going now. I'm taking the gear with me. I'll do what I can. Keep your fingers crossed. So they may not have made it. Cooling station. All right. All right, what do we got here? Report on the cooling system operating for 22 weeks. Despite warnings, tests could not be performed. Temperature inside station unknown. Coolant temperature -269 Celsius. Average power consumption unknown. Thermal shields unknown. Remember that the station needs to be sealed during the test. I don't know how it got unsealed, but I have my suspicions. Kyle, speak with your friend. All systems report on cooling. All systems cooling for 1 week. Okay. Temperature. Okay. As predicted, the effect of the coolant intensifies during rupture activity. No leaks detected. Everything is perfectly fine. Speaking freely, I'll add, thanks to these temperatures, we should have a long and safe mission here. Okay, I thought my character said they were thirsty. And hungry, too. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Hard to say. I might. I might not. Have you changed your name? And if you haven't, has it been a while? Because most likely if you change your name or if it's been a while, I may not remember. You asked about the... Oh, okay. I remember now. I remember now, Hunter. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, that jogged my memory. Yeah, I remember, Hunter. How you doing? Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded.
Like every other conversation in this place.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded. Aiden Patel, head logistician. This is an official reprimand for the engineer present here, Luca Costa. Mr. Costa, based on your previous behavior and numerous warnings, I am unfortunately forced to fine you and suspend you from your responsibilities indefinitely.
Aiden, come on.
The regulations leave me no choice. I would also prefer to be addressed formally.
You can't suspend me. I'm not going into a drawer for God knows how long.
As the leader of this mission and an IRO representative, I am well within my rights in accordance with regulations, more specifically paragraph...
Stop with those regulations. I mean, okay, give me the fine, but for God's sake, don't suspend me.
Mr. Costa, I have already warned you more than once. I also have reason to believe that you are in contact with parties directly threatening the interests of not only the mission, but the entire IRO.
Nothing like that ever happened.
I have a list of your emails here. You contacted a certain William Claywood, wanted for...
What? You have no right.
According to the regulations that apply to you as well, in the case of justified suspicions, I have the right to access correspondence of my subordinates.
And what the fuck was I supposed to do? Wait for us all to die of starvation? You already put people into drawers, and yet we still have no supplies. I did it for all of us.
I am revoking your access to a body, as your role is not considered essential to the mission. You have time until tomorrow. Please report to the disk storeroom at 1200 mission time in order for the procedure to be performed.
Aiden, you're kidding, right? Don't do this to me, come on!
You can file a complaint to any IRO space outpost.
When and how would I do that?
I have nothing more to add.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. It looks like there's a tablet here. Okay, report on down. Introduction. Despite the shutting down of security systems, the engine still remained a safe shelter until the unauthorized opening of the main entrance. As a result of sabotage by one of the engineers, the aliens managed to get inside. Description of damages: 90% of the laboratories and workrooms on level 0 were destroyed. The door blocking mechanism was damaged, which meant we were not able to close the facility back again and prevent more aliens from getting in. We were able to secure the clone station. A barricade is currently preventing the vermin from getting through to the lowest levels. We are unable to contact any of the personnel on level +1. We assume that the level has been entirely taken over by the enemy. The intruders have infected most of the strategic points necessary to maintain the base. I don't know what the shape the equipment is in, but considering how fragile it is, most of it will probably not be usable. Summary conclusion: level +1 should be considered completely lost. We will probably not be able to build. We'll probably not be able to hold level 0. We should direct all efforts to preventing the intruders from moving to the lower levels. Let's see, A2. That's probably the one I can't read. Because Icarus, and this is the restroom, so... Where was that tablet? Yeah, right there. I probably, yeah, best, yeah, this is the restroom, so he basically told me, yeah, that's definitely, you don't want to read that. If y'all are playing this on your own, yeah, you're welcome to read it, but that's not something from my understanding with the contents of that tablet, I can't read that on YouTube. Staircase south. All right, let's go up a level. Start making our way out. Can't go in there. Main engine. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. All right. All right. Joke's over. It's been 4 weeks that these boxes have been blocking the hallway. Take them to the store room already. No one's told us to clean them up. Maybe people have things to do. You need to be told to do anything? At least move them aside. They're right in the freaking middle. And you can barely get through. Harold tripped over them today and nearly broke the equipment. Don't use such language. If it's bothering you so much, go to logistics department. If we're officially told to move the boxes, we'll get right on it. As soon as we're done with the higher priority tasks, of course. You know full well that there's a bigger mess in the paperwork there than here. It'll take at least a week if you're lucky. Had you reported this 4 weeks ago, it'd be possible it would have already been done 3 weeks ago. Don't fracking piss me off. And thanks for sitting through the ads earlier, Twitch. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. And I do apologize for some of the language. I can't do anything about it. It's just how it's they're written on the tablets and stuff, so I can't do anything about it. Okay, expedition. The next research expedition of the search team will take place on day 421 of the mission. The expedition will last 4 Earth days. The team will consist of 5 people. Any requests for samples or research to be carried out should be made directly to Colonel Bruce Walker no later than 5 days before the expedition. The decision to grant permission for the research will be announced a day before the expedition. It is still possible to request samples and research to be carried out on the planet's surface. However, we cannot guarantee the proposed tasks will be performed in the near future and reserve the right to refuse any request without providing a reason. Hey, Icarus! This is another engine? No, Icarus. And welcome in, by the way. Now, this is the one we were looting before. I decided to go back in. I was close. I figured, oh, let's just see if there was any, I knew we missed some loot, and I know I didn't read all the lore. So I figured I'd come in, try and find as much lore as I can without reading the one that you told me about. All right, take a little break. Stream is set up. Going to get a couple things done. Dinner and chill for a little bit. Okay, Majestic, thanks for coming in. We'll probably see you in a little while. So yeah, no, Icarus, this is the same one, same engine. I'm sure there's one out there because according to the lore, there were like 4 other engines. One was, I think, was in space, it sounded like, and there's 3 others on the planet. Tried to get to that one in the distance where I was ended last week, but unfortunately there's a radiation barrier, so I can't get anywhere close. So I'm trying to explore as best I can to find, I'm sure there's got to be other interesting places. So I happen to be close here. I figured, we'll take a little detour. Come in here, try and find some lore. And anything that I may have missed. Okay, Albert wrote to Sarah Miller. I'm worried you haven't written back in so long. You said they'll soon put your disk into storage. I hope that's where you are and you're safe. I've decided I'd write to you so that you have something to read when you're back in your body. Agath is doing great in school, and there's a chance she'll be eligible for a scholarship next semester. Maybe she'll follow in your footsteps and become a scientist. She's mentioned something about physics. Your parents were initially able to find an apartment closer to ours. They want to keep an eye out on their granddaughter while you're away. After all those years, they still don't trust that scatterbrained husband of yours. On our spot on the corner changed chefs, but I can confirm that the ravioli you love so much is still as good as ever. I'll take you there when you get back. We all miss you so much. Right back when you can. Albert. All right. Yeah, it's looking like mostly that maybe we didn't miss a whole lot. We might not have missed a lot of stuff after all. But we did. But so far there's no vermin. Tech lab. All right, let's see. Did we miss anything in the tech lab? Oh, this is where we make these things. The main engine central core. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we were definitely in here. Mainframe. What do we have? Oh, here we go. Hey, I was just looking through the paperwork on facilities currently on Arcadia, and I noticed, you won't believe it, that you're on the list. What's up? We haven't seen each other in quite a few years. I'm so happy you've decided to make some extra money and come all the way out here. I really hope you'll make it through to return the 60,000 UC you owe your friend. You know what's interesting about our engine? It releases atmospheric compounds with such precision that I could change the composition of the atmosphere in one small area and then flood it with ionizing cosmic radiation. Of course, we're not allowed to do that. There's high probability that a person could be in that area and we destroy their sleeve, maybe even their disc too. But if I did want to have some fun, I have this one hypothetical area I've attached as coordinates along with my bank account number. We should meet up. Interesting. All right, seats of Moon Energy Corporation Research and New Technologies Department. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Peter Kelsey, and I am the lead technician from the terraforming mission on Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. During research on modifying the atmosphere, a sudden increase in alkane concentration in the air occurred. This inspired me to begin working on a machine that would extract alkanes directly from the air and use them to produce energy. I was able to generate a prototype for such a device. Below are the benefits for mass producing it. Benefits. Electricity generated out of the planet's air is a renewable, ecological, and innovative source of energy. It could turn out to be as much or even more of a breakthrough for space energy industry as helium-3. My device will provide the colonists of Arcadia with much more energy than the currently used technology, without the need for digging or drilling. It will also make it easier to colonize other planets with similar atmospheres. Partnership proposal. The machine prototype designed by me to generate electricity out of the atmosphere has achieved very promising results during testing. I plan to continue fixing and improving it. I turn to you with an offer of cooperation in exchange for financing my project. I propose granting the Energy Moon Corporation all rights and patents for this groundbreaking device. We can discuss the compensation and potential percentage of the profits at a later time. I am willing to abandon my current terraforming project if need be and move to one of your bases on any given planet. All right, so dear Mr. Kelsey, thank you for contacting our company. Your project has generated a lot of interest here. Attached is our offer. Please let us know if the amount is satisfactory. For now, we should continue working on the prototype on Arcadia since it has best core conditions for it. Please make sure that any further correspondence on this matter is encrypted. Okay. All right, see. We reinforced the barricades, but I doubt they'll hold for long. The intruders get through and reach the generator. It's over. Are you sure you can't send anyone our way? Every pair of hands would help. I'm worried about the disk storeroom. I saw one of the intruders get our engineer and went straight for his disk. Pulled it out of his body. I think they know. They're destroying not only the bodies, but the discs on purpose. They know that's the only way they can really kill us. Aiden, they're intelligent. I've never seen anything like this. We underestimated them. We can't make the same mistakes again. We have any materials to strengthen the barricade, send them to us. We'll win. Oh, yeah, I missed a lot of this story. Holy cow. Oh, really? Okay, I'm clearly going crazy from the hunger. I spent nearly an hour trying to get the door open, but my card doesn't seem to work. All I can do is wait. The humming of the servers is the worst. It's like a drill going into my head. I'm afraid I'll eventually rip my ears off or damage my disc. I'm losing hope anyone will get me out of here. I'm afraid everyone's dead. My body's already digested everything it could. Dear journal, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, it sounds like it was really horrific here. Let's see, is there anything here? Ah, messages. Okay, due to numerous questions regarding the distribution of supplies, we'd like to inform you that we were forced to limit the distribution of food rations to an absolute minimum because it's not possible for us to receive additional supplies in the near future. We have calculated the minimum caloric requirement for everyone present, and food will be issued in those exact amounts. Anything above that is an unnecessary luxury that we can't afford, and if we still wish to be the engine that powers the world of tomorrow. Patience. Let's endure this for the good of all mankind. We believe we're sure that our efforts will be acknowledged and rewarded. We would also like to announce that all storerooms from now on will be protected by soldiers. Any attempt at theft or bribery will result in forced hibernation and a debt imposed in accordance with updated regulations. We're fighting for a better tomorrow and our new home. I didn't sleep a wink last night. I couldn't stop thinking about your red full lips. I could kiss them nonstop. So let's see. Oh yeah, they're talking about, you know, it's like soft skin. Yeah. Hey boss, I don't know what you sent. I don't know who you wanted to send this to, but I doubt it was me. I pretend I didn't see it, but be careful next time. I don't want to know your life's intimate details like this. That email was to test if I can trust you. You passed. Deleted it at once. And that's another one. Yeah, I couldn't quite read that one. Okay, so yeah, looks like I've read that. I'll read this one. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think we can probably start to try and find our way out of here. Evacuate. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go and just get out of here. We're gonna go to the yep. I'll just do tech floor or emergency exit. We'll find out. Oh yeah, we're out. And we'll head back to the main base. Drop some of this stuff off. Now we might eventually not need this base, but I'm going to leave it here because it might still be useful. And it looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them in about a minute and a half. All right, let's see if we can drop some stuff off. Food. Ah, I brought spiders with me. All right, and we'll head back to the main base. I think we'll go this way. And it looks like Twitch will be out of ads in about 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to find if there's any other world engines out there. They may not have added them. They may not have added them in. Maybe they will eventually. I don't know. But there's an awful lot to explore. That's for sure. And I think I even got some radar that I don't think I even activated that one. I think that's never been activated. But yeah, this map is friggin' huge. I mean all the way down here. There's a barrier down here. And a barrier here. So I'm not sure how much of this is explorable. I know there's a kind of a barrier along here. I think this was a dead end through here. There's a lot of areas out here we could probably explore. There's a radiation belt here. So yeah, it is a pretty big map. A lot probably we can explore probably down through here. Radiation belt there. Yeah, I'm here. So what I might do is I think, where do I got a base? I got a base there. I don't think I have any down here. I might see, maybe build a base here and then just kind of build a zip line, start building down a zip line this way. Eventually, I'm going to want to zip lines to these bases and down to here. I have a teleporter out here. But I'm not sure when a rupture is going to happen. And I don't know if I thank Twitch, but and if I had, thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So we do appreciate it. But I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous looking. I mean, really gorgeous. So yeah, so it looks like in the world engine, we got more of the story of what happened. Kind of sounded like the corporation, sounded like they were being greedy and didn't want to send extra food. They're trying to, save money. And so to try and force a response to get food to people there, kind of sounds like they kind of sabotage the engine themselves to try and force a response to get food. But in the end, it looks like it backfired because the vermin got in, and somehow it sounds like somebody let the vermin in. So it's like it was sabotage to sabotage. So yeah, it was very, very interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I got to refill my water, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do, and we'll see if a rupture occurs when I'm on break. I don't want to go too far because I think a rupture is going to be happening. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune.
We're building a world and ready to win.
Steam is rising from the tracks, in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. Yeah, it looks like my touch portal decided it wanted to be a little bit of punk. I think it's working now. Now, let me just test it. I'm going to flip to my be right back screen and I'll be right back. I just want to make sure it's still working. Hold on here. All aboard. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's no longer being a punk. That's good. All right, so we're back at the main base here, and we're going to drop a couple items off. Let's see, where are these power cores at? Aha, right there. Let's put the power core right there. Let's go over here. Let's put this LEM where it belongs. Let's see, that's food and water. That's actually good to have.
Rupture activity detected.
Perfect timing.
I recommend
We got a wave coming in. Yay! Good, that'll give me time to put some stuff away. I'm going to stash these in here. We're going to get rid of those. I might hold on to that. Oh yeah, we'll put them right there. Okay, I'm going to get that out of my bag. Just clean some of this stuff up. 100 water. Okay, that should be good. And we got plenty of ammo. We got some building material. Just waiting on the rupture here. Oh, and of course, got a base under attack as a rupture occurs. That's not good. Last time that happened, it glitched out. That's not good.
But now he's dead.
Thank you, Icarus. And the wave ain't gonna finish. The event's not gonna end before the rupture.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
This ain't gonna be good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Like I said, last time this happened, it glitched. But I will save my game just in case. I'll wait till it's safe to go outside. In the meantime, let's see. Let's take a look. I know there's a cliff. I think we can get down this way. So I think from here, I'm going to start to... This time what I'm going to do, instead of just running down there, I think I'm going to build a zip line down. Well, I know it looks like there's a way down here, too. Oh, from here. Oh, yeah, along this... Yeah, because there's a drone thing here. Drone rack. There's sulfur, dead body. I think I might just do some running for now, but stay pretty close if I can. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save. All right. All right, now we can go head out. Synthetic item. Yummy. All right. Let's head off this way. Hi, crab. Oh, item. 2 of them. Yeah. Oh, I see a cave down there. Oh yeah, let's grab this while I'm here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could definitely use that. Would be nice if I could unlock a tech before end of stream with just nothing but spider guts and all that stuff. Trying to see if I can find that cave. If I can't, I can't. Item in the distance. I'll take this, no problem. Would have preferred to get that cave, but that's all right. I think that might have been a monolith. I'm not sure. That might be a monolith too. All right, we'll just keep going. Eventually the spiders will respawn, but this is the time to just kind of get out here and explore. Oh, radiation, 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 radiation. No, no, no. All right, well, that's as far as we can go that way. All right, is there a body this way? Yeah, probably right over here. Ha, in the rocks. Yep, take that.
That's just what I need.
Okay, oh, looks like there's a monolith there. Radiation. Come on, get out of the radiation already. Jeez. All right, let's head back this way. We'll try and cut across through some of this that we haven't explored. It looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them in about just a little over a minute-ish. Oh yeah, might as well grab this Ignitum. The good thing is because I can see them, if it suddenly disappears, I can still get it as long as I remember where they're at. Yeah, got it. Cave, cave, cave. Yeah, this isn't the one I wanted, but it'll do. It's a cave. Yeah, this is the crystals you can only get in these caves, and these can only be accessed at the nighttime cycle. Glow caps. Yeah, they can only be accessible in here as well.
Acquired. That's a snack.
All right. Oh, dead body. I'll take that, thank you. Let's get out of here before it closes me in. Of course, I could shoot the red thing and be able to get out. Another body. Take that.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I wonder if there's anything through there. And you can see the planets regenerate. That's the other cool thing about this game is you can actually see the planet regenerating. It is so cool. All right, unless the radiation through here, we're gonna find out. Oh, there looks like some sungrass through here. Oh, POI. Oh, we got a POI up there. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna head to that. That's an interesting POI up there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Great.
Woo!
I need water.
Oh, those boogers. That was woo! Wow. Woo! That was close. You being a little crabby today? Woo! Now we gotta figure out how to get to that POI. We're getting up there. We're definitely getting up there. We got about 50 minutes-ish to do it. We'll set up a little outpost so we can have a little base of operations. Aha! Oh, we got a big behemoth! We got a big behemoth! Of course, me without a grenade.
Changing back.
I just gotta hit its butt. Die, 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 die. Die already. Thank you. I'm out of... Okay. Woo! Let's see. Do I have anything I can use up? Let's see.
No.
So that's how we get up there. All right, we're gonna set our base up right here. Oh, I need a base core. Darn it. Need a meteorite heart. Sure, there's one around here somewhere. Grab that. Ah! Let's go ahead and drop. Something. Yeah, let's drop. Drop all that. Drop that. Okay. Hey, that. I'll take that. All right, set up the base core. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. Yeah, very good spot right there. All right. Now let's get a habitat. I thought a habitat. I did. All right, let's get some stairs into it. All right, now that we're in here, let's build some stuff. We need an analyzing station. We will need Get a recycler. Get a basic printer. Let's get a large storage right there. All right, let's go. Let's see. Let's put stuff in. All right. Yep, I heard.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
And you know what? I'm going to stash that here. Right, and let's go retrieve the stuff I dropped. All right. And yep. Okay. All right, let me do a quick save. And we're going to go up to that POI. We'll see what goodies we can get. There's the stairs.
Nice.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Woo! Oh, good. Oh, great. It ran right past it. Got him! Woo! Finally! Big behemoth. Yeah, Yikes is right. Woo! Oh, wow. Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Holy Stromboli. Please crawl, sir. Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably make several trips here. Holy cow. This place is big. All right. Oh, yeah. Food stuff. All right. Oh, we got lore here. What do we got? Hello. We're not happy with how you are conducting the mission. Current power usage is only at 87% of the expected amount. If you do not increase it to at least 97% in the next 8 Earth days, we'll be forced to treat this as deliberate sabotage. You will then be retired and replaced with another willing individual. While Dr. Peggy Chen will assume command, you will, of course, be punished accordingly. Oh, wait, was there more? Oh, there was more. Let's see. I assure you this is not the result of sabotage. The efficiency of the photovoltaic cells is simply not as high as the calculation would suggest. I suspect this is due to the differences in the atmosphere caused by Rapture's unstable behavior. Our team will do what it can, but I can't make any promises. I understand the need for haste, but please increase the deadline to at least 14 Earth days. Our calculations are not wrong. 8 days. Sorry it took so long. I just found out the time to go over Peggy's calculations. We should be able to increase the power, but I personally don't recommend it. We don't know how the vermin will react. We don't have enough protection to defend ourselves from them. Try to buy us some time. All right, I tried. If you don't do it now, they'll demote me and Peggy will take over the base. Do you really want to work under her? Understood. I'm not happy about it, but I can't recommend her solution. I'd rather serve under Peggy than be dead. Wow. Not sure how to get down there. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to explore all up here first. I'm going to save that till last.
I can use this.
You know what? Let me grab this and that. All right, I'll Go over here. Uh-oh. Their bodies went, boom, hit the floor. Okay, oh, okay, so let's see. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought about this place. Holy cow, this place is big. Parkour. Whoa!
Changing back.
Woo! Oh, talk about fighting in a tough spot. Holy cow! All right, where are you shooting from? Where are you shooting from? There you are. Oh, yeah. You little... Woo! Got you. All right, who's next? Who else wants a bullet with their name on it? How about you? Yep, you wanted it. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Wow. I know there's one still down there.
That's just what I need.
Whew. I hear you. Aha! There you are. All right, where'd you? What? Wow, you trying to shoot me in the back with your snot? I don't think so. There is so much to loot here.
Let's see.
Really? Where'd you come from? Aha! Sneaky little booger. Oh, we got something down there. Okay, we'll have to eventually get down there too. Chest down there. Definitely got to get that. This place will definitely test your parkour. Parkour! Woohoo!
Applying med tool.
Woo!
Reloading.
All right, well, I've got a little bit of shelter here temporarily. I figure out where that booger's shooting me from. Aha! Saw it launch. Launch their snot. Yeah, stop launching your snot at me. All right, what do we got? Okay.
Great.
Okay. All right, looks like we got a tablet to read. Today didn't start out so well. In the morning, I got into a fight with Ethan about my idea to increase the amount of generated energy. But when he blurted out that it was because Roberto didn't approve, I immediately started looking through the database and found quite a few interesting things. I'm convinced Ethan will continue defending his buddy. Plus, he blocked any contact with moon energy for anyone other than himself. But that won't stop me from putting a scare on Roberto. Maybe my gun isn't loaded, but he doesn't know that. Just mentioning Mr. C should suffice. All right. All right, so it looks like I am stocked up full, so I'm gonna have to unload some of this stuff and come back. Looks like I got some goodies up here. I can probably pick these up. Yep. Get all these boogers. I still gotta finish looting all through here, over there, down there. I barely scratched the surface of this place. All right. Go ahead and jump down here. Grab that. Grab a that. Oh, loot that. I thought I looted that. Guess I didn't. Did I even loot this building? I did. Okay. At least I got this looted. Oh, look at that. Look at this. These goodies. In case a rupture comes, we don't want to lose those goodies. Look at that. Boom. All right. Go over here and unload some of this stuff. Anything I can scrap. Oh. All right. Here. Oh, 48. 480, excuse me. 5,000. Nice. 1,040. 4,200. Nice. 12,000. Woo! 7,000. Nice. 10,000.
This data will be useful.
It will. All right, let's see. What can I put in there? Let's put that in here. Put that in there. Yeah, let's stash that in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait. You know what I should build real quick? Oh, the corporate terminal. Oh yeah, I can easily unlock something. Oh, what can I unlock? Yeah, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's can't unlock that one yet. What do we get? Oh, that's for oil extraction. Nice. Oh, assembler. Oh, that might be good. Okay, we'll think about that. War bonds, not necessary, not really necessary, but eventually we're gonna need to go through that. Eventually, it'll give us more quartz ore and stuff. Not really. That's. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Yep. Oh, is that one do the same? Yeah. Okay. LEM quartz ore. Lots of quartz ore. Oh, but this gives me the. Okay, we can get to the inventory upgrade. Okay, yeah, so more quartz ore there. Oh, multi-rail 5. Oh, yes. Yep, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the multi-rail 5. Yeah, claim. Nice. All right. See, the good part is we can skip some of the. You don't have to build all that stuff, but eventually we may need to. But for now, with all the exploration, we just unlocking what we can, so that's cool. That is cool. We just slowly get the resources. Let me do a quick save since I've done that. So collecting all those spider guts is always a good thing. All right, let's head back out. Parkour. Oh, look, stairs down here. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Oh, it's another way in. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have multiple ways in. Okay. All right, well, since I've unloaded all my stuff, yeah, let's see. We'll take that. All right, to future missions. I won't survive this, but you need to watch the electricity. Those beasts feed on it. They've destroyed us in minutes. They don't increase the power usage without reinforcing security. Oh, look at that. Got a little shortcut. Okay. Nice. Ah! Parkour. All right, so I know there's a chest over that way. We're gonna get that next. Spider-wise, I think we've cleared it all out, but I'm not gonna say for sure. There we go, dead body.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Ooh, careful. Oh, audio log.
Peggy, hold on to the rope! I almost fell!
This isn't easy for me, you know.
What?
Nothing. How much further?
I don't know, at least 10 meters! He fell down to the bottom!
I can't hold it! Come back!
What?
I can't hold!
Whoops. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, I heard spiders. Boom! Oh, how I'm getting over to that. No, oh, I don't think I'm not gonna worry about getting over there. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, I missed that. Wow, I'm almost full already. Dang.
That's just what I need.
Wow, I am full. All right, I'll have to come back. Gotta come back again. I'll see if I can't get more stuff unloaded this time. All right. That out of there. Keep that. Yeah, put that in here. Put that in there. That in there. All right, come over here to the analyzing station. Analyze that. Analyze that.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Yeah, we'll stash a little bit here. Yeah, that'll help. I tell you what, let me save real quick. There we go. All right, back to the POI again. Oh, look, spider gut. Just that. Take that, thank you. Hey, Brick Girl, welcome in. How you doing today, Brick Girl? I do a little parkour. Not bad, thanks. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good today. Not too bad today. Not too bad today. Just screaming and running from spiders.
Just what I need.
Oh, the blue chest. Yes. Sweet. Cool. Good stuff. Got the good stuff. Yeah, body. And doing quite a bit of exploration as well.
I'm detecting increased
Oh crap. I'll have to finish after the wave. I had a feeling that was coming. See, how's any good stuff added? Well, it's still update 1, so yes, there was lots of good stuff added. New POIs, you know, new resources, new tech. Same old Rupture, though. Same old Starfart and Rupture. Good thing I got a base here. Woo! All right. Well, since I'm here, you know what I could do? Power-wise, yeah. I have an extra minute or two to spare, and I got a ton of resources on me, so yeah, let's get some turrets. Yeah, like lots of extra bullets here. Love the StarRuptures, never gets old. Yeah, absolutely never gets old. All right, best to go ahead and get inside now. Let's eat up and use the station. Yeah, the map definitely got bigger, that's for sure. I'll show you the map in a second here. Yeah, map got bigger. It got way bigger. Oh, here comes the rupture. Not as good as down here in the canyon. Woo! Whoa! But yeah, it got way bigger. Way bigger. Here's the new the new border radiation limit. I don't know exactly where it's at through here, but it's here. Here. I think there's a little bit here. You see some of it sticking out here. Up here. Here. Yeah, yeah, they've been busy. They've been busy. I figured I might as well get out here and just keep exploring and trying to unlock what tech I can until the next update. Not sure when it's going to be, but figured might as well do what I can and be ready for it. But they've added zip lines. Oh, the zip lines are awesome. With the update, you no longer have to complete the Forgotten Engine to get teleportation technology. You can get, you can probably get to it before that, which is cool. Some of the changes they did, I call it the evil update. Before you could update things and not have to worry about your base core. Now they've made, if you want to get some of the better buildings, you have to update your base core, and of course that means your base will then be randomly attacked, whatever base core you upgraded. So yeah, and as you continue to upgrade the base core, the attacks get stronger, and eventually you'll get the big behemoths in the attack. Yeah, fun. That's why I call it the evil update. All right, we're safe to go back out. Oh, the monolith attacks, they did look fun. Yeah, they do, but you got to be prepared for them. Once I'm done with this POI, I might head back to base. I'll have to run back, but that's okay. Because once I'm done with stream, Majestic will probably be live, and if you're on you're on YouTube, so yeah, anyone on YouTube, I'm gonna be raiding her out when I'm done. I think I finished up there. So yeah, yeah, when I'm done, we'll go right into Majestic stream. Oh, and I'm done. It'll send you over there, or you may have to hit the button that says go now. I'll cover that here in a little bit. Yeah, looks like I got everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a cool feature. Once you get to a certain, your channel gets a certain size, you can do it. You can raid. But a lot of people don't know about it. You know, it's slowly, people are slowly learning about it. Woo! What a jump! Woo!
Let's see.
We got some ignitum down there. All right, we got that here. Oh, we got a dead body. Is there anything up there? I don't think there was. I don't think so. There was something right down here. Oh, damage spectral analyzer. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I was stuck. Oh, no, I'm not. There's a ladder. Yay! All right. Let's start making our way back to base. Woo! But yeah, once we got the Forgotten Engine activated, yeah, the map got bigger. Best time to loot up? Yes, it is. Especially some POIs. Absolutely. There are some POIs that have infections. If you're a solo player, I would recommend waiting for a rupture and then go in and loot them. And then kill the blue nodules. That way, when the world regenerates, it's easier to deal with the if you won't have to, because I had to deal with it after because I forgot a blue nodule. But once you clear it out, that infection's gone and those creatures won't keep respawning. Solo wise, yeah, that's your best bet is to do that right after a rupture. All right, we're gonna just head right back. Let me save the game first. Yeah, and it just depends on what's at the POI too, because sometimes the big behemoths are there, and yeah, they're a pain. But one good grenade will take them down. We found that out. All right, so the main base is right there. Okay, so I just gotta go up and around. Okay, just gotta, if I can, go this way. But you can get into trouble exploring too, right after a rupture. Because sometimes you might run into an area that's highly infested. They'll respawn right on top of you. All right, let me make sure I'm heading the right direction. Yep. So this is also one of the new resources here, Goethite. You have to have a laser drill in order to, I mean, I can mine it with this thing, but you can't use your standard ore extractors. You got to use a laser drill. The laser drill will allow you to get those resources. Oil was also added into the game as well. So yeah, you can also now get oil. Yeah, a lot of interesting goodies were added. And we'll see if my base gets attacked by the time I get back there. Because I've been through, I think it was like either 2 or 3 ruptures your base gets attacked. Wow, they've done loads since 11. Yeah, they really have. They really, really have. It's still gorgeous of a game, that's for sure. All right, yeah, there's my... We'll cut through this way. I might even take you on a tour, because it's been a while since you've been here, so I'll take you on a little tour. We got a little time to kill. Well, as you know, this is where you start, right here. Here's the ship you come in on. It looks like it's a little overheated. There's the main base, my main base, or the first outpost. Ship looks like Red Dwarf. Yeah, it does. It does. But yeah, I've got all kinds of things being produced and shipped out. Mostly a lot of weapons, or, you know, not weapons, but base building materials, ammo. So yeah, my base core, I think I started working on it to upgrade again for get better stuff. I can toss that in. I'm going to toss that in. Okay, so you've been busy too. Yes, I have. I have been busy. Yep, so trying to get to, looks like level 4. Yeah, because I got to get extra stuff. Yeah, so yeah, here, got the auto turrets to defend the base. And inside, as part of the update, they have now added this development station. This is where you go to unlock a lot of additional better buildings, basically. Yeah, upgraded buildings. And this is why you need to have your base core upgraded, because some of the upgrades require you to have an extra, a higher level base core. And yeah, and that's just, that's why I call it the evil update. It's just evil. It's just evil. The war bonds away wherever I had them at. There they are. All right. Looks good. All right, we'll do a quick save. We're going to take a little tour. There we go. Yeah, it is. Yep. Very, very evil. And like I said, they added zip lines. Oh, Majestic was in here a couple times collabing with me. She loves building the zip lines. The zip lines are awesome. They're awesome. Plus, I got my teleporter, so I can go to different map places of the map. But this is awesome. Just freaking awesome.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
And this is the what I call the primary zip line. I've got it making a big loop. So I could just stay on this and just go around in circles. You can see how busy I've been. Yeah, oh, the zip lines are awesome. Yes, I love them. I love them. Whenever Majestic comes in here, I let her build the zip lines because she loves building them. Say, you know what? You can have, go ahead, build them. That's the one thing she enjoys building. So, you know what? You go right ahead. You build them. You build them. And I love taunting the spiders from these things too. they'll try to chase me down and go, hee hee. Oh, I never used those. Okay. Somehow I set something to deliver something somewhere, and I have no idea where I set them to be delivered at. Have you been in the big terraformer yet? If you're talking about the Forgotten Engine, yes. Because in order to explore all this down here, you know, past with the original radiation area, you have to activate that world engine. The Forgotten Engine. You have to activate it. Once you activate it, it moves the radiation area. So it exposes more areas that you can get to. So you have to go in there to do that. But they changed it before the update. If you wanted teleportation technology, you had to go into the Forgotten Engine to activate it to get that technology. Now you don't have to. But you can see all the areas I've been working on. And we'll go right past that Forgotten Engine. I even have a forward operating base set up there that I set up just for when we went to go in there. I got bullets delivered there, got foodstuffs there, so which is good to have multiple places with food in case of an emergency. But yeah, you can see there's the Forgotten Engine. We're gonna go right past it. We're gonna go right past it. Multiple places to hide from the rupture is a good idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I take materials on me and kind of periodic. Oh, see, see, they tried to shoot me. But yeah, it's good to have little outposts. And we got zip lines to different locations. We've got one approaching up here. I consider it like a transportation hub. Oh, if you didn't know, down there in the sulfur areas, you can get a soul heart fruit. It took me the longest time to figure out that's where you get it from. Yeah, there's my transportation hub. I got teleportation device right there, but I can switch to go to other locations off that way. I do have to fix that zip line right by that base there because it dips down too low and it knocks you off. But this zip line, just staying on it from where I started to the time I get off is about 10 minutes. I clocked it. So it takes about 10 minutes round trip. And these lines here, these are ones that bring in some of the ammo. Since I had them delivered nearby, I figured I would just have them just bring them by rail. Yeah, it's a lot of zip line. It sure is. And I had to build every part. Yeah, this main line, I built the whole main line. That's the forward operating base right there. I have a zip line going as close as I can to the Forgotten Engine. But yeah, we had a blast in there. It was me, Majestic, Dempsey, and Icarus went in there. We had a blast in there. Looks amazing. Yeah, it was fun in there. And yeah, this is really amazing how this is all turned out. I had to fight spiders the whole time. I also had to escape from the ruptures a few times. What I also tried to do is, if you look where the zip lines are, you see I tried to put the zip line near caves so that if I need to go crystal hunting, I can quickly jump on the zip line and hit multiple caves before they're no longer accessible. Faster than running. And we got a zipline. Majestic built that one. That's a fun one because where it dead ends at, sometimes we can have fun trying to jump from that zip line onto the next one. Less spiders too. Yeah, well, the spiders will respawn even here, but we can avoid them with the zip line. You know, they'll still spawn and come and try to attack, but we can mostly avoid them. But yeah, now we're getting to a more populated area again. Whee! But yeah, to get into that Forgotten Engine, if you haven't been in there yet, you're gonna need the chemicals because you got to make the power cells. So for anyone that hasn't gotten in there yet, yeah, you need to make power cells to get in there. And you'll have to have other resources, which you typically can find in there, because you got to make something for to activate the engine. Yeah, and then you can see the overall the base as we come in on final approach. Thank you. Yeah, and it ain't done yet. There's a lot of new goodies they've added, a lot of new recipes, but I only build them if I have to. Just because I don't know what's going to happen in the updates to come, you know, and I'm also afraid of there may come a point where I may have to start from scratch. So I'm just kind of doing as little as possible and just kind of just busy just exploring. And just in case if I actually have to restart again. Because, you know, once it goes out of early access into and gets done, you know, gets to 1.0 status, I don't know. May have to restart. I don't know. It's good when they keep updating regularly. It keeps it exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is true. That's absolutely true. It definitely keeps it exciting. So as you can see here, I got all my turrets auto-fed because that monolith out there activates and the spiders come running this way. You know, I haven't checked these turrets in a while. Oh, crud. Oh, I'm glad I came down here. These were completely empty. They do me no good down here. Or how y'all looking down here? Oh, you're just about in. Holy cow. All right, well, let's get you some more. Let's get you some more. All right, yeah, there we go. There we go. Matter of fact, I should go stock up real quick. Whee! All right, where's my ammo? There's my ammo. Grab that. Grab that. And let's grab one more. So I can fill those turrets up. They also increased the pillars. You can now build higher than you could before. So that's good. So yeah, you can now build higher. Full. All right. All right. And I'm going to just check and see if Majestic is live. If not, it's close enough. that we could probably go ahead and get over there ahead of time. Oh, and it looks like we're at 851 subscribers. We crossed 850 mark. Yay! Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It doesn't look like she is live just as yet, but that's okay. That gives me time to do my outro here. So, yeah. Well, by the time I'm done with my outro, she'll probably be live. Thank you. Thank you, Prick Girl. Appreciate that. So, yeah. So, yeah, you can see we had a lot done here. We did a lot of exploring. When we started the stream today, we were way down here. Way down here. And I remembered that I had the technology for the teleportation available, because I'm like, oh man, I'm running out of bullets. This means I have to go from here all the way back to maybe this zip line. That's a heck of a run from down there. So I built the teleporter down here, which is good. That could be like a new hub. I could start building zip lines from there and can expand down that way. So yeah, I mean, the map is freaking huge. I mean, huge. I mean, I explored through all down. I already explored some of that already. But then, you know, I was zipped up through back up here, went back into the Forgotten Engine, did a little more exploring in there, see if there was any goodies I missed. Well, there was a few, but I got to read some of the lore, got a little bit understanding of what happened. It sounds like a lot of what happened was it was self-sabotage. It was sabotage upon sabotage. For anyone that's curious, this is a spoiler alert. Just so you know, if you want, just to give you a heads up, if you want to see the story on your own, might want to just mute real quick. Basically, in a nutshell, they were hungry. The corporation were being greedy, so they sabotaged to try and force to get food. And when they tried to keep the vermin out, someone sabotaged their sabotage by opening the doors to let the vermin in. So yeah, that's it. That's the story in that show. There's a lot more to it, but that's just the abridged version of that. So yeah, interesting story so far. And there was a piece of the lore in there I could not read. There's a second one I could partially read. Not safe for YouTube, by the way. Yeah, you can use your imagination on that one. Imagination on that. So yeah, map is huge. Loving the game so far. It's gorgeous. Can't wait for the next update, whenever that will be. That's why I'm trying to do a lot of exploring, opening up technology as best I can. So when I'm pretty much ready for when the next update hits, because I really do hope they put more Forgotten Engines in here. And I think from the lore, it sounded like there will be, because there were like total of 4 in the notepad. She's live. Okay, thanks, Sarah. So yeah, so they're definitely. I'm definitely hoping there will be more Forgotten Engines in here. So with that, I think it's probably a good time to call it for the day. I just got the word that Majestic is live, so we're gonna raid her out here on YouTube. Thanks over. I'll try to be earlier next time. Yeah, no problem, Brick Girl. No problem. Not a problem. You get here when you can. You can. That's, you know, it's life is not. You can't always control life. So, you know, it is what it is. You get here when you can. That's all that matters. Is, you know, like I say, better late than never. All right. So with that, like I said, we're gonna raid her out. If you're here watching on YouTube, just sit tight. What'll happen is it should kick you over automatically. If it does not, a button that says "Go Now" will pop up. Hit "Go Now." When the stream ends, it'll take you on over there. So with that, I'm going to park the train here for the day. Icarus, that's your cue. If you're listening, or anyone on Twitch can go ahead and hit that. If Icarus ain't here, hit that get off my train. So if you enjoyed all this content and loved all the exploration, all the chaos running from the spiders, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel on YouTube. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We've crossed 850 subscribers. So a big thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Love it, love it, love it. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there as well. Don't forget to ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and post new content. That way you don't miss anything. So with that, I'm going to get out of here for the day. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that go now button if it doesn't auto kick you. With that, I hope to see you all tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific for some Friday Night Mayhem. Night, everybody.